What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a good 4th of July. Welcome in. We had off on the 4th of July, so we haven't been here in a little bit. We had the weekend streams though, so I think Gilmore was on yesterday. I think Dom was here Saturday too, but we will get into the bonuses. We'll start up a couple bounties as well, and rip some product hopefully. We're all good. So a couple bonuses to start off the show. What do I have here? That's good. So only a couple things up to the left right now, but we'll go over some of the stuff on the site and see if we can put a bounty on some of this stuff, which we probably can. NT Baseball. We have 8 spots left in the buy spot, actually. I can do this with the NT. Hold on. So NT Baseball, there's actually one box by the spot that has 8 spots left. And there's one personal on the site as well. There is some more Series 2 stuff on the site. As well, I gotta go check up front if we got the Series 2. Let's go over some bonuses, then we'll go over some of this stuff. So, last Thursday and Friday, I think last Thursday and Friday, we ran the, might have been just Friday, but we ran the jackpot dice game, so we're going to run that back. This one didn't get hit at the end of the show Friday. But, $100 jackpot dice game. If we roll a 2 or a 3. So, not like the 2 or a 12, but a 2 or a 3. So, boom, boom, like that, like that. 2 or 3. You take down every single card in the stack. Top card, a beautiful 65 Aparicio. Pete Rose, Harrigan Giles, Boyer, Maris Sparks, Yankees Rally. Series celebration for the Pirates. Seaver on the ERA leaders, Hank Aaron in action, and Willie Mays on the 73 tops. So a nice $100 jackpot dice game already. I think 9 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Already 9 cards in the $100 jackpot dice game. So that is live for every $100 dipped. We have a 10 of 100 top 3 get a prize. First place is this 74 Nolan Ryan. Second place is a briefcase. Third is a VIP spot. So 10 of 100 top 3 get a prize. That is live as well. Beautiful Nolan Ryan for the Angels there. So those 2 bonuses are good now. I'm sure we'll have some more stuff in a little bit coming in from Sandra J5. We will take a look at the site for a second. So this was the NT stuff I was talking about. The personal of NT. We'll see, but 2 Bowman Hobby personals. Inception personal is live. The signature megas I don't believe are here in the north, but a couple of those are live. One more Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Mega, I don't think this is live, but I don't think we have the Blasters, but Hobby and Jumbo Series 2 I have to go check up front, which I will go do. But I know we got the Bowman stuff. Inception I do have. NT I do have both boxes, the buy spot and the personal. Set breaks. Bunch of set breaks still live. 1960 set break. 58 set break. Any of them close? Any of them close? Only 36 spots left in the 41 play ball. So that's actually exactly halfway filled up. 36 spots left in 41 play ball. Only 72 spots in that break. 87 Fleer basketball has 75 spots left. So still a decent amount there, but 54 tops hockey, only 45 left. But it's only a 60 spot break. Expensive break there. There is our set break page. Repacks. Mythics. The epics have been very nice in the value editions too in the north. These are the south ones. Value editions. The epics have been pretty nice, and the mythics. Epic repacks, actually. Been liking those from this new batch. So there's some stuff. Other than that, we do have some other the wax packs I didn't show off because they're kind of all over the place on the site, but a bunch of hockey wax packs. Don't rip too much hockey wax, but we do have the hockey wax if anybody's interested. We do have a box of 97 Bowman's Best Football Hobby for the personal, $255 for the personal. You can drop the link to that because that would be a fun rip. Bowman's Best. What's up, Bob? How are you? Didn't even see that. Bowman's Best, 97 Bowman's Best. There's the link to the personal. What else? What else? What else? There is a 1975 Rack Pack live on the site by the spot. 2007 Bowman Draft. 2014 Bowman Draft. '73 baseball by the spot. We still have some '78 football wax, some '81 as well football. That 1970 second series baseball cello pack by the spot. There's actually a 33 spot break, 30 spots left, with the possible Munson rookie there. Okay. Yeah, so a bunch of wax is actually live. There's 18 spots left in 98-99 Topps Chrome Basketball. That's Dirk, Paul Pierce, and Vince Carter rookie cards. Okay. So there's some stuff we got. These last 8 spots of NT would be pretty cool to fill up. So we'll do a little, boom, 8 spot bounty. So try to fill up those last 8 spots, close out one of those NT boxes. There are 2 left. actually, one thing we can look at is so the All-Star Game rosters were revealed yesterday because all the reserves and stuff.
Live.
Nice.
So what'd you do for 4th of July?
What did I do for 4th of July? Same thing, kind of like barbecue grill, like eat some stuff, chill by the pool. I don't have a pool, but someone else's pool. And then at night it was just like eat some more food, watch the fireworks. Usually my 4th of July is like the same every single year because in town where we host the fireworks, one of our good family friends like lives where their backyard is pretty much like where the fireworks are. It's like we just like
get a good view.
Go to their house.
Yeah.
Walk out back.
Yeah.
Watch the fireworks. Like that's it. Yeah.
Cool. I hit you up to play Mecha Break on Thursday. You never texted me back. Just ignored me.
No.
Nah, I'm good. Nothing.
It was actually Wednesday. That's crazy. No, I would be down to play though. I did get the thing for my Xbox, so the
thingy. Nice.
It looks like a big like. It's actually not as big as I expected.
Yeah.
But like, it's still taking up too much space.
Well,
my brother got lucky because. He got like that same mini Xbox, like that one they came out with that's like more small, but then it was later in the whole frame of when it got released.
So it has more memory?
He was able to get the 1 gigabyte one. Byron Buck's an all-star. James Wood is an all-star. He's also going to hit in the home run derby. There's like a few. I've seen a lot of snub posts for this All Star game too. Different players, different positions. Julio Rodriguez being an All Star was one of the most talked about I was seeing. He is a American League All Star reserve, I do believe, for the outfield. Let me just make 100% sure. Yes, he is. It's his third All Star game in 22, 23, 24, 25, so 4 years. It's third All Star game. But there's a couple other players debatably that could have made it over him. George Springer is having a great year. He's hot right now, specifically. Very hot. Cody Bellinger. Also having a great year for the Yankees. Unbiased Yankees fan opinion. But he is. Cody Bellinger is having a great year. George Springer also having a great year. But J-Rod ended up being the reserve there. One of the reserve outfielders for the American League. Byron Buxton and Stephen Kwan join him. Stephen Kwan is also always putting together solid seasons. Bobby Witt Jr. is an American League reserve, not the starter, as Javier Baez will be the starter, which is pretty cool for Javi. Will comeback year for Javier Baez. Oh, sorry, not Javier Baez. Javier Baez is starting in the outfield. Jacob Wilson is the starter at shortstop. I knew that. I don't know why I messed that up so bad. But Jacob Wilson, the rookie, is the starter at shortstop. I thought Javi was the starter at shortstop because I knew he was a starter, but he will be playing the outfield. Gleyber Torres will be playing second base. But Jacob Wilson gets the start. Bobby Witt Jr. is the reserve at shortstop. Bobby Witt Jr. being the reserve at shortstop is actually pretty crazy considering his stats this year. They're still pretty good. He's got a 4.2 WAR, 105 hits, 12 home runs, batting .292, 49 ribbies, 54 runs, 24 bags stolen. He's got a 132 OPS plus. So Bobby Witt Jr. being the reserve there. One of the probably bigger names to hit the reserve list there, I'd say, with the season he's having. But Jacob Wilson is having a great year as well. Jacob Wilson, the starter for the American League. 335 batting average. 42 ribbies, 5 stolen bases, and a 136 OPS plus, 111 hits. And he is now an all-star starter as a rookie. I believe James Wood should have been an all-star starter as a rookie in the outfield. I don't know how good Ronald Acuna is really doing. But James Wood, I mean, as a rookie, is having a great year. It's all right, though. He is an all-star either way. How's Ronald doing, though? I haven't really checked. He only has 139 ABs. How many does James Wood have? Because I know Ronald obviously hasn't played as much this year. He was hurt. Yeah. I don't know. Ronald only has 139 ABs. James Wood has 337 this year. Maybe the name helping out Ronald there a little bit. He's having a great year through his 139 ABs. It's not like it's bad at all. But for James Wood to be playing as much as he has this year, playing the way he is, 288 batting average, 12 stolen bases, 23 home runs. Definitely has a chance to finish the year 2020. Maybe 30 home runs, 20 steals would be pretty cool. He has a 166 OPS plus. James Wood is a baller. So there's some MLB news as we go into the All-Star break. It's pretty interesting. A lot of guys who maybe should have made it. A lot of guys who maybe should have started instead of been the reserve, maybe. So nobody in on that $100 jackpot dice game. It is starting with 9 cards. 9 cards on the $100 jackpot dice game. Nobody on the 10 and 100. Only one bounty so far, but if anybody's interested in taking some other stuff down, we can start it up. Let's do... We're on one of these bounties on some epic editions because they've been pretty nice. one in the world is about to play.
Yo,
What's up?
pass it, puppy. We live?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
I'll give you something. First, second, third, and the pie new spot event bonus, and some of the other stuff that's on the list. I'm gonna show that off. And then rubber band it for me. I'll pin it.
Okay.
Also live. You wanna show up the highlights?
Okay. Okay, so this is like new event prizes. This is going to be first, second, and third in the buy any spot bonus. Oliva Cardenas Clemente, SGC 8 Manager's Dream. '54 Tops Teddy Ball Game, SGC 1.5, car number 1 in the '54 Tops set. Very cool, Ted Williams there. And then a '64 Roger Maris, SGC 6 for the Yankees. Nice Roger Maris there. So those are the top 3 for the buying spot, and then these are other event prizes. Mantle. Ripken rookie, Topps rookie in a PSA 8. Wemby rookie, PSA 10. Shaq rookie, BGS 9. BGS 9 Shaq, honestly, good subgrades. That surface, wipe that thing down. There's some event bonus prizes. No, what do you say? And then this is a new set break live on the site, which I can drop the link to. Boom, boom. So there, this is 1955 Bowman. right, 55 Bowman baseball set break. There it is in order now. Let's do it. 55 Bowman Campy, PSA 4. 55 Bowman K-Line, SGC 4. Second year LK line there. 55 Bowman Pee Wee Reese, SGC 5. This will be his last season. And where is he right now? Who's he going to play for next year? San Antonio? 55 Bowman Yogi, SGC 3.5. Nice little Yogi Berra there. 55 Bowman Hank Aaron, SGC 4. Second year Hank Aaron as well. 55 Bowman Willie Mays, SGC 3. 55 Bowman Ralph Kiner, PSA 6. A 55 Bowman Mantle, SGC 3. It's a nice mantle. And the 55 Bowman Ernie Banks, SGC 3. Second year Banks. So there is our brand new 55 Bowman baseball set break that is now live on the site.
Robbie got the deal with the 6 football cards.
Oh, nice.
He'll be here Friday. He's gonna look at the review. I'll tell him to mention you. I'll buy mine.
Is he the all-time leader in assists? Or no? Not yet. No, not yet. Yeah, because Stockton has, like, so many. So he's second all-time in assists. I'm trying to look, though, here. There's, like, nobody even, like, on the list. Top 25 that plays right now, it looks like. Yeah, so I guess Harden. So Stockton, like, I guess will never. His record will that's like a record that I guess will never be broken. I didn't even realize he had that many compared, like more compared to everybody else. Hmm. Fantasy football? I haven't even thought about football too much recently.
This is cool.
Damn. Eminem boys.
Eminem boys. Anton Harris. JSA. Mickey Mansion Museum. That's cool, right?
The Mantle probably signed so many things. That's insane. He probably signed so many things. All the pictures and stuff. And
Yeah.
that's crazy. People like probably chased him down to get his stuff. Would you ever have an athlete sign on, like, let's say you met an athlete, you wanted them to sign, like, I don't know, wherever you wanted to, like, get a tattoo, and then you went and got that exact autograph tattooed on you? Would you do that? I've seen people do that before.
Athlete.
Yeah, but they're like, because then they get the autograph to make it like you don't have to like print out a picture or anything. They'll get themselves signed and then go to the tattoo artist and then get that autograph like traced over. So it's like,
That'd be a hell of an athlete.
could you think of somebody that you would do that for?
Like alive at this moment.
They would have to be alive, I guess. Yeah. Like, I'm not that big of a fan of anybody.
I'm not big of a fan of anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want your name on my.
But it's not really their name. It's like they're, you know.
I would do it for Lionel Messi. I would do it for Lionel Messi.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Not Ronaldo. Just because he beat the odds, you know. Small guy, has a condition, he couldn't get taller. Yet he cared to make it to the bigs, and he did. He's nice to his fans, and he's just a cool guy. And no drugs, no stories, no bad drama. Like, it's just legit. Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the soccer, I'll be honest.
Yeah, Messi is like our modern age for soccer. I would say compare it to 80s, 70s. He's like the Reggie Jackson of the 70s and 80s. You know, stand-up guy, worked his ass off, never complained. But he's nice. He's good on camera. He's good, you know, with the public, his fans. And bro, he's nasty in soccer. He's so good. He lost the first set.
He's about to lose the second one, too.
But
Is Worthy even on the team? I thought they like waived him. Or no, that whole thing like never happened. I guess not. I guess he was never indicted on those charges, so he might be all right. Debo, David Montgomery, Brian Robinson, Kelsey, Najee Harris. I like Luther Burden. Solid team. It is pretty solid. DJ Moore, I like. I like the David Montgomery. Caleb on the bench is. I'm surprised Caleb is on your bench. You got Mahomes and Caleb. Nice. Yeah, I assume he's on the team. I thought they like. Okay. No, because I thought that whole police thing happened where he like got arrested and then and then he wasn't on the team anymore. But I guess nothing ever happened to him after that. He probably will see. He probably will get targeted more. He's not a bad receiver at all. He's pretty good. I feel like he could be like one of those impact players for the Chiefs this year, for sure. I mean, you got Mahomes throwing you the ball. It's pretty exciting, I think, to have a guy like that throwing you the ball. I always like Pacheco. He's also a New Jersey guy. He went to Rutgers, actually. Burden could be good, though, too, for the Bears. I think the Bears really like him, actually. So maybe target him a little bit more than expected throughout the year. Him and Caleb together, I like. Again, nobody on this 10 to 100 $100 jackpot dice game. Nobody's rolled yet. I do got Bowman Jumbo, National Treasures on the bounty. Some epic repacks on the bounty as well. Couple different things to rip. Nobody on these bonuses yet. New Separate is live, 1955 Bowman. If anybody has any interest in that last Bowman Jumbo personal on the site, get in on the 10 to 100 for half the spots. 5 of the $100 jackpot dice game rolls, toss in a little briefcase. That is the last personal Bowman Jumbo up. And then there is one buy the spot. I think the buy the spot has like 9 or 10 spots left. Here's the link to the personal if anybody's interested. 3 autos guaranteed. Again, we are still hunting down an anime, a crystallized spotlight. Possibly haven't seen one out of this jumbo case yet. 3 autographs per box. Get a briefcase with the purchase. Get in on these bonuses. That is 1 box left on the site. 8 spots here. Every spot gets a prize. And then 3 of these we're going to take off for a briefcase. Watching, oh gosh, watching tennis right now. I think this is to go into the quarterfinals. So, some big matches today for the Wimbledon. will be right back, everybody. Okay. And we're back. Yeah, but now he has to come all the way back, tie it up at 5, and get to 6. Or now that he's at 5, they have to go to 7. The 10 is so confusing. Are they going to 6 or are they going to 7 now? What's going on? Again, anybody for the 10 and 100, the $100 jackpot dice game, nobody in on either of them yet. There's 9 cards in the $100 jackpot from Friday. This is definitely a nice jackpot dice game to get some rolls in. Aparicio, Rose, Harrigan Giles, Boyer, Maris, Sparks, Yankees Rally, the Pirates team card, Seaver there, Hank Aaron in action, and a 73 Willie Mays. Both in the jackpot dice game. That Hank Aaron in action, that 73 Mays. Nice cards. Wait, this is kind of crazy. number one's getting absolutely dominated on the serve here. Damn, number one in the world loses the first set. Don't you know? As of right now, it really looks like this kid Sinner is going to lose. Tennis is such a worldwide sport. 2. The ball boys and girls and tennis tour soon. I don't know if anybody's interested in NT. I do got the bounty on it. I'm not sure. How are you, Tim? What? Still 8 spots left. 8 spot bounty. NT would be a cool rip right now. Oh, that's probably a better question for Sam or John, Nick. Haven't heard anything. Oh, and I almost just destroyed the camera. So there you go. Rob Alt would take 2 or 3 spots, Tim, if you're interested in a couple spots. 8 spots left here. Yeah, Nick, I haven't heard anything about the hit random. Why, is it not on the site anymore? Arthur coming in, taking down an Inception Hobby. Let's do it, Arthur. No, it's still there. All right, let's roll the dice 3 times. Real quick. 1, a 4. We need a 3. Come on. 2, a 9. Wasn't even close. And 3. Come on. A 3 and a 5 and 8. All right, so 3 cards I got to add in. Here. Okay, so bonus wise, Arthur's good. Tim. Coming in 2 spots on the NT for Tim. All right, Tim. Torrey on the batting leaders. Lemon, Lavagetto, Sievers, and Ralph Houck going in the jackpot dice game stack. So there should be 6 spots left in NT now. Okay, and then Tim gets a dice roll. Oh, I had the 2, but it flipped over to a 6. All right. Robinson, Bauer, and Robinson going in the stack. I think there's been weird stuff going on with the shipping, Tim. But yeah, 6 spots left in the NT by the spot bounty. So if anybody wants to come in, close this out maybe. Get us closer to closing out. We can close out that 8-spot bounty. Arthur, let's move you to broken. Get you your name up to the left here. And let's rip your Inception personal, my friend. Rob Alt coming in for 3 NT spots. So what does that leave us with? 3 left and a 58 spot. Okay. So then I got to do this. Boom. Boom. Okay, so there is 4 spots left in the 10 and 100 and 6 spots left in our 20 at 50. 3 spots left in NT. If anybody wants to come in and take down those 3 spots, you get the dice rolls, you're in on the 10 and 100. 3 spots left in the NT bounty. I will say those 3 spots, probably a good dip right now. You close this out there. Close out the bounty, get in on all these bonuses as well. Let's do it. 2 dice rolls real quick. We got a 6. And there we go. Bang. I got a 1 card. A 3. So Rob, that's for you. 1 card. Boom. Add it in. New top card is going to be this. All right, $100 jackpot dice game is staying live. We got a new card, but Rob Alt's taking down this stack. Aparicio, Rose, Giles, and Harridge, Boyer, Maris, Pirates card, the Aaron in action in the maze, leaders card again, the Robinsons and Bauer, leaders card again. Rob Alt, that's for you. Congrats on that. And then we're going to start up a new $100 jackpot dice game. Same style, 2 or 3. Top card, that 1970 All-Star Yaz. Going in the $100 jackpot dice game. And then every time we miss, add a card. Same thing. Same thing. Inception. Nice. Okay, at a 99 on the auto. Junior, Jazz, J-Ram on the SP, Yoshida, Parker Meadows. All right, Austin Riley, rookie. Ronnie Mauricio on card autograph at a 99 for the Mets. Ronnie at a 99 on card autograph. 10 out of 99 for the Mets. Junior, J-Ram, and that Mauricio on card. That's for you, Arthur. I think that was our last Inception personal as well. All right. 3 spots left here on NT. If anybody wants to come and close this out, you're in on all the bonuses. And I'm going to offer up a little embossed Don Drysdale for the Dodgers. For the Doyers, an embossed Don Drysdale. Kind of matches the box, honestly. Embossed Don Drysdale. Someone closes this out. 3 spots left here on this bounty. Three spots get the card in on the bonuses. Let's do it. Let's close out some NT. Let's rip some NT. That's good.
Is there a big stack of jackpot bonus? No, that was it didn't get hit. Was it
Yeah.
a big stack?
It did. It just got hit.
Oh, it just got hit.
Yeah.
Oh, who got it?
Rubble.
Nice, Rubble.
Yeah. But yeah, I just started up a new. Yeah. There was.
Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob.
What?
You should just talk to me. I got you.
Or that? Or what? Or this?
Better, but I got something. Okay, thanks Sam Daddy for this 52 Bowman period.
I'm leaving the as in there.
You know what? Fine. Okay.
All right, we're changing this up. All right, I'm leaving the Yaz in there. So for whoever is coming in for this jackpot dice game, you got a juiced up jackpot dice game. 52 Bowman Pee Wee Reese. And then the Yaz is going to stay. But that 52 Bowman Pee Wee Reese, now the top card on a $100 jackpot dice game. If you dip $100, you get a jackpot dice game roll. Someone closes out NT right now, you get your jackpot dice game rolls. You're in on the 10 at 100. You get the Don Drysdale with your purchase. 3 spots left in the NT on the 8 spot bounty. So 2 and then. Again, about 2 minutes until I stand up, too, so I'll let S10 know about the bounty and everything. But if anybody's trying to get in on that Don Drysdale, a little extra for the purchase, I think that would be the It would leave us with 2 spots left in the 10 and 100. Close out the NT. 1 spot left in our 20 at 50. And we'll rip. Before, honestly, I'll just start numbering the bags. Because there's only 3 left. So let's just start numbering the bags. Again, on that bounty, first and second both get a briefcase. Third through fifth are the set spots, and 6 through 8 are the VIP spots. So every spot on this bounty gets a prize.
Roberto.
You.
Just give you a heads up. We can't use the hoops separate.
Okay. Okay.
So she's recreating the briefcases. Did anyone win the briefcase yet? Alright.
No.
Great. Perfect. Okay. She's remaking the briefcases with new prizes for bets. She's gonna come in here and yell at you and then spit at you
For Sam not giving me any help before the show started.
yes. She's almost done.
Just got to chirp a little bit. All right. All right. Bags are numbered. Bags are numbered. Who's going to be the one to close this out here? Boom. Just use someone for 3 spots, 10 and 100 entries, $100 jackpot dice game. Don Drysdale for the purchase. And you close out the NT. Bounty. Sam. I'm leaving you in such a great spot, Sam.
Are you?
You got 3 spots left in NT.
That's pretty good.
Okay. So, there's an 8-spot bounty. It's in the chat right there. And then I started tracking it too. But there's only 3 spots left because 5 spots got taken down on the NT. I set up the bags. So, you don't got to set up the bags. They're right there. Those are good.
Cool.
There will be 2 spots missing that aren't on the bounty. It's like a 10-spot break. It was an
Okay.
8-spot bounty. So, I can go find those 2 for you actually real quick.
John started a jackpot, right?
Yeah, we hit the first one. There's a new one. 2 cards right now.
Okay.
So then there's that.
And then
10 and 1.
that stack, just add the card.
This is add the card to those.
Okay.
These you have as well.
Okay.
These are a little bit better than those.
Okay.
That's a cool card.
Cool.
And then I'll get you these extra 2 spots in NT real quick so you don't have to go and find it. Makes it easier. Right.
Just download Mecha Break when you get home.
Okay, you're good. All right, everybody. So you got your 3 spots left in NT. With the bounty, it's all set up for you guys. S10's going to take over. I'll be back at 8 tonight. So peace out.
This guy's getting wrecked right now.
He's number 1 in the world and he's getting wrecked.
Dude. What's up, fellas? How we doing? What's going on, everybody? How we doing? They gonna have to. Sup, Nick? What's up, Robolt? What's up, Nikila? How we doing, guys? All right. Guys, we had a new set break go live today, 1950 Bowman. 1950 Bowman just went live today. Room for 2. All right, fellas, 10 at 100, 4 spots left. 10 at 100, 4 spots left. National Treasures Bounty, 3 spots left. We got 20 at 50, 6 spots left, guys. Let's go, baby. We got a new jackpot dice game going. Pee Wee Reese on top. This is a beautiful 52 Bowman Pee Wee Reese. Looks like we threw in a Yaz also. Room for 2. Seen under the stars. Knock away. Embarrassing enough. So well. To the stars. A minute. 55 Bowman. Under the stars. Sweet under the stars. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Fellas, let's get it, baby. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Sinner tying up the set. Bum, 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 bum. Sinner on the serve. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. Wow. Dimitrov dove for it and just lobbed it over the net. But he looks like he might have hurt himself. Hope not. He's having a heck of a set. Looks okay. Dude, Sinner's about to lose on his serve. Wow, Sinner lost his serve. He worked so hard to tie the set. That's crazy. Wow. Dude, he's crushing Sinner. Fellas, who's hanging out with me today? Oh. Wow, dude. He loves that serve. Ooh. This is a crazy back and forth. If Dimitrov wins this game, he wins the set. He's got advantage. Wow, Dimitrov wins it. One set to go. Dimitrov winning the first two. Sinner was looking better in the second set. How we doing, fellas? How we doing? Fellas, talk to me, baby. We got $100 jackpot dice game, 10 at 100. We got a bounty on NT. We got 20 at 50 running for a briefcase. I got a 10 wax pack bounty going. Let's get it, baby. Let's rip some product. Oh, makes me sick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, fellas. Let's get after it. Bum, bum, bum. What I like. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, guys. All right, fellas. Who's hanging out with me? Whoa, whoa. No, whoa. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum dum. I'm not right. All right, center defended his serve. No, no, wanna be with you, keep. Only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Casualty. You hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Bum, bum. Fellas, who's hanging out right now? NBA free agency superlatives. Best worst underrated moves. Kevin Durant, don't care. Herring Cram. Any Giannis news? No. Okay. MLB GMs tell their best trade stories. Okay. Trade talks at the most inopportune times. We went back and looked at the timestamp of when we had sent texts and when the baby was born. What? Brewers general manager Matt Arnold and Dodgers president Andrew Friedman worked together in Tampa Bay, in the Tampa Bay Rays front office before moving on to their current jobs. Arnold was an assistant to Friedman, who was the executive vice president of baseball operations. We had 2 different trade deadlines with Andrew in the hospital. Arnold recalled, 1 year, his appendix almost burst. He was doubled over in a lot of pain, and we ended up having the doctor come to the stadium. Friedman was rushed to the hospital, where the Rays staff spent the trade deadline trying to work out deals, while their front office leader was undergoing treatment for an appendicitis. We spent July 31st at the hospital with him, medicated, going in and out of consciousness, Arnold said. We're trying to piece together conversations we've had with him, as he's in a lot of pain. That was pretty nuts. BJ Upton was involved, but I don't think we ended up trading him. Arnold believes his second Friedman in the hospital trade story tops even a deadline day emergency appendix removal. Something like the next year, he's at the hospital because his wife is in labor. Arnold said she had a baby on the trade deadline. Oh my gosh. With the team involved in several trade scenarios and the deadline fast approaching, Ray's staff members were texting with Friedman the entire time. We went back and looked at the timestamps of when we had sent texts and when the baby was born. Arnold said with a laugh, it was minutes apart, so we asked him what was going on in there. He said she was kind of propped up and behind her head. He was texting stuff about the trade. We were like, welcome to the world, Zach Friedman. My phone is ringing at the funeral now. White Sox general manager Chris Getz loved his Uncle Mike, so when his uncle died during the offseason, Getz made sure to attend the funeral, and even was asked to be a pallbearer. But on the day of the proceedings, the White Sox top decision maker's phone was buzzing. There's a GM out there who, if there is interest, he doesn't stop calling. Getz recalled. So I told him my uncle had passed away, and I have his funeral, but don't worry, we're going to get to the deal. I'm not going anywhere other than the fact that I'm a pallbearer at my uncle's funeral. I need a couple of hours. He says, cool, I got you. Funeral started, but the calls didn't stop. My phone is ringing at the funeral now, Getz said. It wasn't actually ringing when I was carrying the casket, but it was close enough. I told people at the celebration, I told afterwards that was going on, and they were like, hey, Chris, Uncle Mike would have absolutely loved that you executed a trade at his funeral. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm literally going from the church to the graveyard on the phone trying to use 500,000. Getz isn't the only executive who has needed to tend to work matters during a family funeral. San Francisco Giants GM Zach Minasin had a similar experience after his grandmother died last offseason. I was this past January. I had to find us $500,000 of international money. Minasin said, I'm literally going from church to the graveyard on the phone trying to get us $500,000. I was not it was not my best day, and it's the same church my grandmother got married in. I had my brother Perry next to me as I'm trying to hide my phone. He was driving so I could text. Zach's older brother is the GM of the Angels, but it wasn't Perry he was working to acquire the international money bonus. I got 250K from the Red Sox for Blake Sabel, and 250K from the Marlins for Will Kepner, Minasin said. I got it done. Minasin was asked why not just ask his brother for it. He was sitting right next to him. Shocker he didn't have it, the younger Minasin said with a laugh. I'm feeling the text come through in my pocket. Another executive who was willing to tell his story as long as his name wasn't used remembers navigating a Passover Seder while trying to pull off a minor deal. I was at my in-laws' temple's Seder, the executive said. Not a fancy formal one, but still I'm feeling the text come through in my pocket. At one point, he excused himself to go to the bathroom. That allowed the trade to move closer to the finish line, but it wasn't done yet. I was trying to be respectful, not checking the phone, the executive said, but at one point, one of my kids needed to go to the bathroom, and my hand shot up. I said, I'll take him. I ran out into the hall, took him to the bathroom, and real quick called the other team to get the ball rolling. It definitely wasn't easy, but we got the deal done. Communication issues. I knew I was going to lose cell service. A few days before Christmas, during the 2022 offseason, Arizona Diamondbacks GM Mike Hazen was in the midst of a family vacation in Hawaii and also working the phones for a major trade during what is usually a rare quiet stretch for MLB execs. Executives never know exactly when a deal is going to line up, but Hazen had a feeling he might be caught in a tough spot being so far from his home base. I was trying to finalize the Dalton Varsho, Gabriel Moreno, Lourdes Gurriel trade with the Blue Jays, Hazen said. I talked to Brian Cashman in the morning. I talked to another team later, and I finalized the deal with Ross Atkins right before we were supposed to go ziplining that day. I was with my kids. We were driving to the middle of nowhere in Maui, and I knew I was going to lose cell service. We have a time slot for the zipline we have to get to. I had my oldest kid driving, and I was trying to get a hold of Varsho to tell him about the trade, and I couldn't. We were getting closer and closer to the abyss, knowing I was going to lose service. Hazen couldn't find Varsho anywhere and was told the outfielders could be in a tree hunting somewhere. This put Hazen in a time crunch to inform the player he would be included in a deal, but eventually he got a hold of him to tell him of the trade. Now he wanted to talk with the guys he was acquiring. When we get to the bottom of the gully, there is no cell service. So I'm hoping the zipline company has Wi-Fi to use, Hazen said, and they were like, the Wi-Fi just went down. I could not believe it, so I had not talked to Gurriel or Moreno yet. So I dropped the kids off at the zipline, tell them I'll be back when I can, and I drive back to the closest town so I can get cell service. That is crazy. Hazen sat at a restaurant, called his players, and when headed back to his kids, they were halfway through ziplining. Hazen said, "They didn't mind. At least I didn't. At least I don't think." He whipped the phone to me and he said, "Finish the Roberts deal." Current Cubs president Jed Hoyer was a young executive with the Red Sox in 2004, working under GM Theo Epstein during a tumultuous trade deadline. Boston was seemingly having talks with everyone in the league, eventually trading star shortstop Nomar Garciaparra to the Cubs in a blockbuster 4-team trade. The team was also trying to trade for a base-stealing player like Dave Roberts. Theo was trying to finish the Normar deal on like an old school phone, Hoyer said. At one point, he whipped the phone to me and he said, finish the Roberts deal. But I couldn't understand Dodgers GM Paul DePodesta on the phone. It was a choppy connection. After Hoyer hung up, Epstein asked him if he got the deal done. I just looked at him and said, I think so, with a shrug. Hoyer said with a laugh, I think we're good, but not sure. Hoyer noted that the trade led to a curse-breaking title in Boston and a newfound fame for Roberts, whose crucial stolen bases during Game 4 of the 04 ALCS will live forever in Red Sox lore. And now he might be a Hall of Fame manager, Hoyer said. Glad it worked out. That's crazy. Did Dimitrov get hurt? What is going on? What did I miss? Wait, what just happened? Did Dimitrov get hurt? I think he just got hurt, but can't find it on the internet yet. Give it a minute. That's crazy. All right, fellas. No one's talked in an hour. Are we live over there? Bum, 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 bum. Sinner just trying to stay warm. Dimitrov coming back out. No way. Is he withdrawing? Wow. That's insane. Wow, Sinner was gonna lose that match, man.
I don't know what to say because he's an incredible player. I think we all saw this today, and you know, he's been so unlucky in the past, couple of years. An incredible player, good friend of mine also, and then we understand each other very well off the court too. And seeing him in this position, it's honestly, if there would be a chance, that he could play, the next round, he would deserve. And but now, mostly, I hope he has a speedy recovery. Very very unlucky from his side. I don't take this as a win at all. This is just a very unfortunate moment to witness for all of us. And yeah, I think already in the last, Grand Slams, he struggled a lot with injuries, and seeing him now again having this kind of injury is very very tough. And we all saw this, with his reaction, how much he cares about the sport. He is one of the most hardworking players on tour, and yeah, it's very unfortunate. Thank you for coming, but this is not the end we wanted to see, and it's very sad. And yeah, we all wish him only the best. Let's give all an applause for him and his team, and
That's all for Sinner there. I think he got it right. He didn't want to take the mic at all, honestly, after what happened. He'd been outplayed, Chris. To be truthful, we saw that. Take a look at the draw now as things have got to the final eight. Shelton's playing great, and he's got the game that could cause anyone problems, especially on this court. So he's got to be excited about that, especially seeing Sinner not at his best.
Wow, that's crazy. That's very unfortunate for Dimitrov. Wow. Guys, who wants to come in for a $100 dip? Next $100 dip, or should I say first $100 dip on my show? First $100 dip in my show. Gonna get this pitching leaders card with Gaylord Perry, Bob Gibson, Fergie Jenkins. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for some action here? All right. Bum 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 bum. Na na na. All right, all right. Guys, who's coming in for some action? Bum 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 bum. When I got, I never fall in love. I never fall in love. But nothing to say. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
The ground. The ego. Kill me.
All right, fellas. What are we getting into?
Bum 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 ba da ba. In my ego. Thanks for the memory. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It's been real.
Guys, National Treasures Bounty only has 3 spots left. We've got it prepped. It's ready to go, guys. 10 at 100 running. First place getting a case, or first place getting that Nolan Ryan. Second place getting a case. Third place getting a VIP spot. 3 spots left in that. Next, $100 dip. Getting that pitching leaders card. Let's go, baby. You tell me what kind of dip you're coming in for, and I'll get a card for you. Sorry, NT 3 spots left. 10 at 100, 4 spots left. Let's go, baby. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. 6 spots left. 6 spots left.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Been Vegas out.
Guys, $100 jackpot dice game starting off with a 52 Pee Wee Reese and a Yaz. We got tons of wax and repacks available, my friends.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na, personal.
Appreciate it, Sean. Appreciate it. Yeah, trying to, wanted to make them a little more fun.
Bum, ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. It's personal.
personal. Ba-na-bum-bum-ba-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. You, Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. Na 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 na. You. Oh, be you. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. College, a university. She said to me. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Shake it any man. You wanna be just like you. Be just like you. All right, fellas, who's coming in for a dip, baby? Let's make something happen, Captain. Guys, a $100 dip gets you that pitching leaders card, gets you a shot at the 10 and 100 top 3 prizes, gets you in on the jackpot as well, guys. $100 dip is a great way to play right now. And tell you what, why is that red? We're gonna do blackjack till 5 o'clock. Blackjack till 5 o'clock, guys. Who wants in on some blackjack? Thing away. bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. $100 blackjack. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. All right, fellas. What are we waiting for, guys? It's 4:30, baby. Let's get cracking. Yes, sir. NT's still bountied. 3 spots remain in National Treasures. We got a briefcase for first and second. 3rd through 5th getting a 60 tops baseball set spot. 6th through 8th getting a VIP spot. I'ma give you hell, I'ma give you hell. Walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Where's your shiny car? Na na na, you fall. Three spots closes it. Closes the bounty. That gets you 4 entries in the 20 at 50. It would get you the pitching leaders card, and it'll get you 2 hands of blackjack. Oh, you want 3 hands of blackjack? Sure, I'll hook you up with an extra hand of blackjack. I'm lying. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. No memory, no what me. You look me in the eyes. You wear so well. Well, na 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 face up, it gives you hell, it gives you hell. You got it. All right, Tim Scallon coming in. All right, Tim, let's play some blackjack, brother. Okay. All right, here we go. 12. They're showing a 6. You're probably hitting. I'm hitting. I'd hit this every day of the week. Stay. Okay. You got it. Well. All right. It's 1. Number 2 coming up. It's a soft 18. You probably hit that. Baby, run. Ever you see. You and me. Hit. You got it. 14. I'd probably hit it again. Ever look back? You're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Ever to be. That was the move. That was the move. You and me. Nice win, Tim. All right. Last hand. I'd probably stand. That looks pretty good to me. Stand? Yep. Nice. All right, 2 wins, Tim. 2 wins gets you 4,000 points. Very nice. All right. Let me get those points for you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, points are in, brother. Let's give away. You get that card. I need a pen. I'm gonna go grab some pens. All right, 2 rolls on the jackpot dice game. Tim, if you roll a 3 or a 2, you win. If we miss, I add another prize. We got a 5. Adding a home run leaders card with Hank Aaron. We got another 5. Adding a Lou Burdette and Bobby Shantz. All right. Okay. Let's do bonuses here. Tim. All right, bounty first. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Tim, sweeping the top 2. That's 2 briefcases for you, Tim. 3rd through 5th, getting 1960 Topps baseball set spots, and 6th through 8th, getting VIP spots. So, Tim, let me know which 2 briefcases you'd like. I'm going to go ahead and enter those set spots. So, Robalt. You got it. Tim gets a spot. 1960. Alright, set spots are in. VIP spots needs to go in. Tim gets 2. And Rob Alt gets 1 VIP spot. Night, it's the last night. And briefcases. Just for a while. Be next to you. Scan. 11, 12. All right, that's all done. Tonight, like it's the last night. Ooh. To you. For a while. Made a smile. To you. Alright, that's done. Time to randomize the break. Good luck, guys. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, guys, that is the order of the break. Good luck, guys. We're cracking open some NT baseball. Let's get it. Just for a while, you smile. To you. All right, here we go. Do I have a cover? All right. We have spot number 1 for Winfield Carter. We have Ty Cobb at a 99. Ty Cobb at a 99. Spot number 2, Rob Alt. We have Colt Emerson at a 99. Colt Emerson at a 99. Spot number 2. Spot 3, we got Ty Petey. Patch at a 99. Ty Petey patch at a 99. Nice quad patch there. Spot 4, Spencer Arighty at a 99. Spencer Arighty, orange patch at a 99. Rookie patch. Spot 4 for Tim. Jack Leiter out of 5. Jack Leiter rookie patch out of 5. Dude, this is a very sick patch. Look at that. You've definitely got logo pieces there, man. That is sick. This is spot 5 for Rob Alt. Need a sticker. Because this is big. Give me uno. Nope, got a sticker. Got a sticker, guys. Last one. I will probably need to go re-up. So yeah, let me go re-up real quick. See if I have any other holders available. 2 seconds, guys. Stickers, holders. Alright, we got stickers, and I got 180 points. See if that's a better fit before I stick it in that holder. The way I do. That's much better. Fight into. The way I do. The way I do. All right. Rob Alt, that's yours in spot 5. All right, spot 6, Tim. We have a jumbo bat piece. Spencer Jones out of 10. Spencer Jones, jumbo bat piece out of 10. For Tim, spot 6. Spot 7. John Farmello auto. Johnny Farmello auto out of 75. Eckler's choice. It's the chicken. Loves the chicken. Mariners box. Alan Roth, Eckler's Choice. We got Chase Davis. Alan, that bottom right corner looks a little... You see it? Out of 75. Spot 8. Spot 9. Wow, Tim, this is an amazing patch auto. Luis Angel Acuna. Patch auto out of 99. Very nice, Tim. It's a great hit. Wow. Luis Angel Acuna. Love it. Beautiful hit, brother. That looks clean, Tim. Wow. Bobby Witt Jr. patch auto out of 49. Bobby Witt Jr. colossal patch auto out of 49. Another great hit for Tim. Dude, back-to-back amazing players, Tim. Hell yeah, brother. All right, Tim, appreciate you closing that box, brother. You got it, buddy. Guys, 10 at 100 has one spot left. 10 at 100 has one spot left. No, 2 spots left. 20 at 50 for a briefcase has one spot left. Guys, next $100 dip is going to get a... Let's go... We're going to go Don Sutton. Next $100 dip is going to get a Don Sutton. Let's go, guys. Coming on some wax, some repacks, some set break spots. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Acuna got sent back to the minors, but it was the only really good hit. Really good code minor. Acuna got sent to the minors? Really? Huh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Someone's coming in here. Nathan Oster taking down the Don Sutton. It's yours, Nathan. I'll queue up another one. And we'll get your dice roll going. All right, guys, we're going Brooks Robinson, next $100 dip. Nathan coming in on some set spots. Appreciate it, Nathan. All right, Nathan, good luck. We got a 12. We did not hit on the dice game. Gonna add a 57 tops Jim P to the stack. All right. And Nathan gets in on the 10 at 100. Guys, one spot left on the 10 at 100. Nathan does close the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. We got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nathan Oster, one spot warrior, getting a briefcase. Congrats, Nate. Nathan, I'm gonna give you briefcase 10, unless you have a lucky number in mind. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Nate, you got your briefcase. All right, guys, next $100 dip, getting that Brooksy. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, fresh briefcase bonus running 10 at 100, one spot left. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks, I hate it. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, we're locked and loaded. MLB. We got... What game is this? Rays versus Tigers at 6:40. Hour and 40 minutes. Is the next... Yeah, it's the next closest baseball game. Bum, 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 bum. Me. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. Bob, what's up, Bob? How you doing, brother? How we doing today, Bob? Doing good, just sitting out on the back deck doing nothing. Nice. An excellent time then, Bob. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. We back. We back. All right. All right. Bum bum. Na na na. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for a $100 dip? Who is coming in for the next $100 dip? Guys, I also have a wax pack bounty running right now. Lots of good opportunities to get in. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. Guys, I want to move 589 score packs. I want to move 589 score packs. I'm going to put a little bounty on them. Let me see here. 1989 score. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna go 1970 Topps Gale Sayers. Behind 89 score 5-pack bounty. Winner take all for a 1970 Topps Gale Sayers. Five. 1989 score. Football X pack bounty. Winner take all. All right. Guys, one spot left in the 10 at 100. Uno Mas. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. I'm here to rip. We got wax, we got repacks, set breaks. Let's go. One spot left in the 10 and 100. One spot left, guys. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. Let's get rocking and rolling. Repacks are rolling. We got set breaks, wax. Let's get it, baby. Who's in on the 10 and 100? One spot left, guys. Next $100 dip getting that Brooksy. I have an idea, fellas. I'm going to announce the next 10 at 100. You can double dip. Whoever comes in first, of course. Down, we all fall down. Down, we all fall down. No. Guys, we're announcing the next 10 at 100. So if you come in on this last spot in the 10 at 100, you're going to get in on the next one as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Na 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 in a heart attack. Na 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 na. All right, guys. Next 10 at 100 is going to be classic. Everyone gets a card, guys. Top card, 56 tops, Monty Irvin. We got Joe Morgan, Gaylord Perry. We got 68 pitching leaders with Fergie on there, Jim Bunning. Milt Pappas, we got Yaz. Cy Young, Fergie. We got Boog Powell and Red Schiendienst. Next 10 at 100, guys, is a classic 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. All right, guys. Next $100 dip gets to double dip. All right. Bonuses are updated on the screen, fellas. Let's get it, baby. Mike Green is in. What's up, Mike? Mike in on the action, taking down my 10 at 100, kicking off the brand new one. Very nice, Mike. Appreciate it, brother. All right, we're gonna give away the old 10 at 100. You also get that Brooks Robinson. Appreciate it, brother. All right. We got a 2. 1 and 2. Tim Scallon, Arthur, and Nathan getting the prizes. So Tim gets the Nolan Ryan, Arthur gets a briefcase, and Nathan gets a VIP spot. Mike, you're also in on the brand new 10 at 100, brother. All right, let's get your name on that. Brooksy, let's issue these prizes. So Mike Green. All right, so Mike, you got that Brooksy. Let's see here. So Tim gets the Nolan Ryan. Congrats, Tim. Arthur getting the briefcase. Congrats, Arthur. Let's get you a good one here. Arthur. I'm sure we can roll another one. Arthur. Bum, 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 bum. In the fall. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 me. All right, here we go. I have to make Arthur an account. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Na, 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 me. Right there. Brandon, appreciate it. Case event. I have to re-enter all these briefcases, dude. Okay. Why didn't we just delete the old one? Sorry guys, just fixing stuff on the back end. 2 seconds. Bum bum. Arsenal. There we go. All right, we're gonna give Arthur 2. Okay, Tim wanted 11 and 12, and Nathan got 10. All right, briefcases are in. Roll with me. All right, let's see here. Brandon, I do see you made a purchase. Appreciate it. Cashed in on that break credit. I like it. Getting on some set spots. Some cornerstone. I like it. Good dip, man. Yeah, so you're wrong with me. Alright. Brandon, you're in on the 10 at 100 and the 20 at 50. I owe a couple jackpot dice rolls as well, so you get 2 of those. But you're after Mike on that. Yeah, that's what you're in on. All right. So Mike, that's going to you. Tim, that's going to you. And Mike, jackpot dice roll for you, Mike. Good luck. Mike, we got a 9. Here we go. All right, and Brandon, you get 2 of these. We get a 7. And one more, Brandon. 7. All right. Guys, jackpot is still rocking and rolling here. 52 Bowman, Pee Wee Reese. A few other nice cards in there, guys. $100 jackpot dice game. Every time you make a $100 dip, you get in on it. Classic 10 at 100, guys, has 7 spots left. Everyone gets a card. We also have a 5-pack bounty on Score Football. Bum, 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 bum. Good call, Mike. All right. She says this. All right. Mike, good luck, buddy. We got a 1958 Topps Mini Minoso for you, Mike. Nice Mini Minoso, brother. 58 Topps Mini Minoso. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah, brother. Brandon. 13 spots left in the briefcase. 7 in the 10 at 100. Bump, 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 bump inside. No, 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 no. Yeah, it looks solid. Looks solid. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Wanna say. Na, 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 All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next dip, guys? It's a beautiful classic 10 at 100 here, guys. Everyone gets a star or Hall of Famer. We have 56 tops Monty Irvin on top, guys. Joe Morgan, Gaylord Perry. We got pitching leaders with Fergie and Jim Bunning. Milt Pappas, Yaz, Cy Young, Jenkins, Boog Powell, Red Sheendins. Let's go, baby. Let's get this closed, guys. Every $100 dip gets you a jackpot dice roll. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, go away. Time, little bit. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. All right. Be just fine. Look me in the eye. Bye-bye. perfect body. No me. Not around. Wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What am I doing here? Run. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? That is a epic 10 at 100, guys. Don't let that end. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Was special. Way. Bump. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, who's coming in for a dip? Bum, bum, na, na, na. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fellas, who's coming in? Dun, dun, bum, bum. Back in bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Yeah. All right, fellas, who's coming in for some action? Guys, we have a $10 bonus 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST. We're gonna do first place, guys, is going to get a 41 play ball spot. Second place is going to get a 1K VIP spot. And third is a BAM. I'm going to just work on getting that on the grid real quick. Nothing's free. Take my hand. $10 bonus. 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST. Top 3. 1941 play ball spot. Second is a 1K VIP spot. Third is a BAM spot. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. The he said, she said bullshit. 3. $10 bonus. All right. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for some action here? Let's get it. She said bullshit. All right. Bum bum. King Kong. 3 bounties of ungraded stars for the next 3 purchases of at least 150 each. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. All right, guys. Next, 3 people to come in for a 150 dip. We'll get to choose. All right, if you come in for a 150 dip, guys, you get to pick from the stack. We've got a 65 tops, 64 ERA leaders with Koufax and Drysdale. We got a 71 tops Steve Carlson. And we got a 73 tops Tony Perez. You come in for a 150 dip, you get to pick. All right. All right, guys. Let's see here. What's on ESPN? MLB Draft Guide. Oh, let's see if we have any more of those MLB GM stories. Let's see. He whipped the phone. No, all of a sudden the skies opened up. It's pouring, and I can't hear on my cell phone. On July 2009, St. Louis Cardinals executive John Mozeliak was getting ready to play golf when trade talks began to heat up. I wasn't a golfer, but I got invited by a friend to play at St. Louis Country Club. Mozeliak recalled the call he was getting came from Athletics GM Billy Beane, with the two sides discussing a deal involving slugger Matt Holliday. All of a sudden, the skies open up. It's pouring, and I can't hear on my cell phone. Mozeliak said it was just disastrous, and by the way, I only played 3 holes because my phone was just blowing up. Mozeliak headed back to his car to stay dry and find some quiet, and also to avoid trouble at the club. I ended up having to call our AA manager to get his opinion on a couple of players that were going to Oakland, trying to orchestrate all of this at a very exclusive country club where you're not supposed to be on your cell phone. Mozeliak said, I'm sitting in my car getting pelted by a small hailstone and rain. Not the ideal place to be making trade talks. The conversation carried on through dinner time when Mozeliak was due to be by his family, with his family and his friend's family. We're having dinner at Dewey's Pizza, which is a local pizzeria in New City. He said, and so there I'm having to just not focus on this family dinner. I already missed 15 holes of golf, but by the time the dinner ended, we had a deal and we got Matt Holliday. With the help of their new slugger, the Cardinals went on to win 91 games and the NL Central. You're not in your office, you're not in your normal environment to do it, but we were able to complete it, and obviously the rest was history when it came to having Holliday. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely worth the headache to execute. When chaos reigns, we had to tell Drew he was going to be traded, but not for 2 weeks. July 2012. Current Cubs GM Carter Hawkins was an assistant in Cleveland. We were about to trade Alex White, Drew Pomerantz, and 2 other players to Colorado for pitcher Ubaldo Jimenez, Hawkins said. After the deal was complete, Hawkins was dispatched to the farm team in Akron to inform the players they were being dealt. Pomerantz was starting, Hawkins said. He had to go get him out of the bullpen and tell him that there was some miscommunication, and Jimenez was still in the game for the Rockies that day, so the trade was on hold. What's up, Spelly? How are you, Spelly? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. So we brought them all back in to tell them that they were being traded. Eventually, Jimenez was pulled from the game and was told he was going to Cleveland. So we brought all the guys back in to tell them they were being traded, including Pomerantz. Then we realized it had not been a calendar year since the day Pomerantz bad signed, and that used to be a rule. You could not trade a drafted player within the first year of his signing. So now he had to tell Drew he was going to be traded, but not for 2 weeks by that time his head was spinning. Let's see. All he said was, no, I don't want to trade him. No reason, just no. I couldn't believe it. Jim Duquette and Mike Flanagan were the co-GMs of the Orioles in 2006. The duo was working hard on a July deal involving slugger Michael Tejeda after getting permission from ownership to trade him. We spent like 16-hour days sorting through the level of interest, Duquette recalled. we had it narrowed down to 3 teams: the Mets, the Astros, the Angels. I mean, we worked hard on this deal. The duo determined the Angels had the best offer. It was a significant trade, Duquette said. We had a chance to get Bartolo Colon and Eric Aber, or even Irvin Santana. It would have changed our organization. I had an eventful fourth. I had an eventful fourth weekend. Yeah, Friday was good. And then, so actually, the day before, Thursday, you guys know I was off. We had a storm here in Jersey, and a tree fell on my back deck, basically making my back deck inaccessible all weekend. So, guys came out this morning to remove the tree from my back deck. Back deck is still intact. But that was something. Then on Saturday night, my AC unit broke. So we've just been, Sunday and today, we've just been sweating at my house. The AC repair guy never made it out to my house today, which really stinks. It's another night of heat. Yeah, I had an eventful 4th of July weekend. Had a good time. Made the best of it. But it was definitely eventful. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. How about you, Spelly? Anything interesting go down? Ba 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 na 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 na. But it was eventful, James. It was eventful. It's okay. I appreciate it. It's alright. We persevered. We made it through. At least the tree got removed today. Oh, and you know, my bed frame broke. So my new bed frame got delivered today. I'll probably build that tomorrow. Yeah. It was definitely an eventful weekend. How was your weekend, James? Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, that's good. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, fireworks were going off in my neighborhood till about like 2 a.m. So didn't get much sleep, but it's all good. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 na na. Na 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 na. Dude, that's crazy. I'm glad no more are in the roof. Boom, 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 boom. Nine-hour show. Damn, Spelly. Night. Staying up all night. They staying up all night. Night. Bum 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 bum. Here with me. Me by. Tonight. Oh, that's cool. Here, not now. More night now. Here, somehow. Together. Some down. Hey, what's up, Monty? How are you, brother? A ton of videos. Haven't seen the GNR stuff yet. I thought Ozzy was really good given the circumstances. Yeah, that's just, you know. Crece. Crece, crece. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. loud and crazy with fireworks. Also, sorry about your refugee, believe. I fell down. Bum 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 bum. Waste right now. Self behind. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Guys, you come in for a 175 epic repack right now. You can pick one of my 150 dip cards. You'll get in on the classic 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. And you'll get a $100 jackpot dice roll. The only way to make that dip better, guys, is if you grab 2 epic repacks. You get to pick 2 cards, and you get 3 jackpot dice rolls, and you get 3 spots in the 10 at 100. Only way to make that dip better. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na. Take me out. Bum bum. Take me out. Fellas, I'm ready to rip, baby. Get in on that $10 bonus. 1941 play ball set spot up for grabs right now. Breath away. Guys, we only have a couple people in the briefcases today, and they are loaded. We got loaded briefcases, guys. Let me tell you. So right now in the briefcases, guys, we have a 1955 Bowman Willie Mays SGC 2. We have a 1960 Topps Sandy Koufax PSA 6. And we have a 1966 Topps Willie Stargell PSA 4 in the briefcases. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Guys, great. It's a great day to get a briefcase. Bum 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 bum. Current briefcase bonus has 13 spots left. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 James coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, James. James grabbing 2 spots in 10 of 100, 2 jackpot dice rolls, and James, you have to pick one of these bad boys. Let me know, James. We got 65 top, 64 ERA leaders with Koufax and Drysdale. We got 71 tops Carlton. And we got 73 tops Tony Perez. What are you feeling, brother? Been better. Never been. No, no, no. I'm going to go ahead and get you in the other bonuses. Bum, bum, bum. Pardon me. 2. Boom. You got it, buddy. Appreciate it, James. Jackpot dice rolls. Here we go. We got a 6. Tommy Davis going in the stack. We got a 9. Babe Ruth special. Coaching for the Dodgers. All right. Those were the jackpot rolls. And let's get that repack going. Bum, 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 bum. All right. James, good luck, brother. All right, we got a slab here. Here we go. Hey, 56 tops. Red Schiendienst. SGC 6. It's a nice 6. I feel like if these corners weren't soft, probably even a 7, James. That looks really good. All right. Nice slab, brother. Na, 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 na. You got it, buddy. Appreciate the dip. $10 at 100, guys. 9 spots left. No, I'm sorry. 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. 4 spots left. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 9 spots left. Let's go, baby. And I got 2 150 dip cards still available. You like a crutch. Like a crutch. You like a crutch. Bum 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 bum. Me, hold me like a crutch. Bum 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 na 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 na. All right. I'm a nice 6. That's so funny. Well, you know, Monty, there's like a soft 6 where like that's barely a 6, and you know, there are nicer ones. Monty, I think you're a nice 10. You're gem mint, baby. I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. All right. All right, fellas. Bum, bum, bum. Messing to be heard. To be heard. Me to be. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fellas, who's ready for a dip? A 150 dip gets you a card from the stack. I recommend grabbing the Epic Repack if you're going to make a 150 dip. Make it a $200 dip like James did. You get 2 entries in the 10 at 100 and 2 dice rolls. Let's go, baby. All right, fellas, who's coming in next for the rippage? Only got one person in on that $10 bonus so far. We got an hour and 15 left on it. We got 20 at 50. Incredible prizes in those briefcases, guys. 10 at 150, or 10 at 5 at 50, sorry. 9 spots left for a briefcase. Classic 10 at 100. We're about halfway on that classic 10 at 100. We got that Score Football Pack Bounty. We got the $100 jackpot dice game. Let's get it, baby. Let's make some magic happen, Captain. Who's coming in next? Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Ba-da, ba-da. Bum. All right, we got baseball just starting up here. Let's see here. FS1. Can I get that baseball game? Marlins game got delayed. Let's see here. Oh, I can get the Rays Tigers game. We got baseball, baby. I'll take it. Guys, $10 bonus, wide open. 20 at 50, plenty of spots left. Let's go, baby. Let's make some magic happen. Bum, bum. bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. Who wants in on some wax, baby? Got some awesome wax available. I got a bounty on some score football here. We can move 5 packs to score football. Someone's going to win that 1970 top scale Sayers. We got 82 Fleer. We got 84 Donruss, 82 Donruss, 93 Bowman Baseball. Let's get it, baby. Some good old-fashioned wax. Who's coming in for some? Bum bum body dum body dum body dum bum ba. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. All right, fellas. As for heavy is the crown. Na, 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 na. MLB All-Star roster, biggest snubs and other takeaways. Well, I'm definitely interested in the biggest snubs. The initial 2025 MLB All-Star rosters are out. The product of the collaboration process between fans, players, and the league. How did this annual confab do? We already know that injuries will prevent some of these selectees from appearing in Atlanta, and replacement choices will be announced in the coming days. By the end of this post-selection period, we'll wind up with something like 70 to 75 All-Stars for this season. These first draft rosters contain 65 players. The odd number stemming from the decision to send Clayton Kershaw to the festivities as a legend pick. First reaction, baseball's newest member of the 3,000 strikeout club has earned everything he gets. Now on to the nitpicking. AL, biggest oversight, Joe Ryan on the Minnesota Twins. The Twins' lone representative on the initial roster is outfielder Byron Buxton. A worthy selection. Ryan fell into a group of similar performers, including Kansas City's Chris Bubic and Texas duo Jacob deGrom and Nathan Eovaldi. Bubic and deGrom made it, which is great, but Bubic in particular is quite a story. But Ryan and Eovaldi didn't make it, and both were probably a little more deserving than Seattle's Brian Wu, whose superficial numbers are very close to Ryan's, but Wu plays in a more friendly pitching park, and the under the hood metrics favor Ryan. They're still running, Brandon. 10 at 100 is halfway. 20 at 50 for a briefcase has 9 spots left. The main takeaway is if this is the biggest discrepancy, the process worked well. Second biggest oversight, many-way tie between several hitters. The every team gets a player rule, along with the positional requirements, always knocks out worthy performers from teams with multiple candidates. Thus, a few picks on the position side might have gone differently. So you're going to name players. While acknowledging that Gunnar Henderson has had a disappointing season, I still think he deserves to be on the Orioles' default pick instead of Ryan O'Hearn. Shane Smith. The Athletics' Jacob Wilson was elected as a starter and is easily the most deserving player from that squad. I'm not sure I see a second pick there, but Brent Rooker made it as a DH. Rooker has been fine, but his spot could have gone to one of the overlooked hitters already mentioned, or perhaps Kansas City's Michael Garcia. Houston's Jeremy Pena is a deserving choice and arguably should be the AL starter. NL, biggest oversight, Juan Soto. What? Not sure how this happened, but I'm guessing Soto is a victim of his own standards. Yes, he signed a contract for an unfathomable amount of money, and so far he hasn't reinvented the game as a member of the Mets. He has just been lower end Juan Soto, which is still on the one of the best players in the sport. His OBP is, as ever, north of .400. He leads the league in walks and it sure seems as if Pete Alonso has very much enjoyed hitting behind him. The All-Star game was invented for players like Soto, and though you might leave out someone like him if he is having a truly poor season, that's not the case here. It is kind of amazing that he didn't make it, while Mackenzie Gore and James Wood, both part of the trade that sent Soto from Washington to San Diego, did. Soto didn't make the All-Star game? What the heck? That's insane. I don't understand. Start a poll. Just one person in it, Brandon. just one person in it. I am not kidding you. Bum, 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 bum. Rays with a home run. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, alright. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Ba. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, who's coming in on some of these bonuses? Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, all right. Come on, come on. Ba-bum, ba-bum. All right, fellas. Pardon me, guys. Bum-ba-na-na-na. All right, let's see here. NBA Summer League started up. What? Thunder versus Utah versus Sixers. Probably nobody significant playing. Bum-ba-na-na-na. Ooh. Bum-ba-na-na-na-na. Oh. Player to start All-Star game at 3+ positions. Pete Rose, Harmer Killebrew. Banana. Hi, can I call you sometime? Yeah, Nick, give us a call tomorrow, Nick. Kristen will be in the office at 11. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. All right. All right, fellas, who's coming in for some action? Bum, bum, bum. Hurts in the possible way. Bum bum. Mm-mm-mm. Worst possible way. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on some action here? $10 bonus winding down. Only 35 minutes left. 10 at 100, still halfway, guys. Briefcase still up for grabs. Beautiful cards in the briefcases today. Boom, boom. All right, all right. Boom, boom. Boom. Anyone, fellas? Anyone at all want to come in on some fun here? Tigers and Rays are going at it, guys. Tigers up 2-1. NFL's best running backs, execs, coaches, scouts help rank 2025's top 10. The 4 biggest lessons of free agency first wave. best friend. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ryan Rollins agrees to a 3-year, $12 million deal to return to the Bucks. Ryan Rollins. Who the heck? Free agent guard, Ryan Rollins. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Any nice hits in the last 40 minutes? The last thing I broke was a repack for James Ector. We hit a Red Sheendienst SGC 6. A whole room. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy, Spelly. Banana, na 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 na. Did you hear this? Did you see the All-Star roster? The All-Star game roster, Spelly? Can you believe they snubbed Soto? Absolutely insane. Saya? Yeah. But Soto, man. How are you going to exclude one of baseball's biggest names, modern names, from the All-Star game? It's like, was that really a wise decision? That was the move we wanted to make, MLB? Just because you're on fire for 2 weeks before the... I mean, I feel like when you're Juan Soto, you get a spot, period. Like, like Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Soto, Acuna. Like, I just feel like those guys, like, just, they should always have a spot. Like, those names are, like, the reason some people watch baseball, you know? Like, guys, give me 1 second. All right, guys. I just think the icons of the game should definitely be involved in the All-Star game. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Ba, na, ba, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, but none coming. You should have seen it was coming. Hi, cute. Bum, bum, bum. You should have knew I was coming. You should have knew I was coming. You should have knew I was coming. Lenny Pip getting in on some fun. All right. Lenny Pip grabbing an epic repack. Appreciate it, Lenny. All right, Lenny. Let's see here. That's 2 spots in 10 at 100. Three spots left in 10 at 100, guys. Russ getting in on that $10 bonus. Very nice, Russ. Lenny, if you're in chat, you get to pick one of these bad boys. Let me know, Lenny. No, 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 no. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo. All right. Lenny, we're going to do your rip, and then I'll just stick one of those cards in your bag if you're not present. All right. All right, Lenny, good luck, buddy. Sandy, please. You got it. All right, here we go, Lenny. Lenny Pip. We got a Willie Stargell rookie. Willie Stargell rookie for you, Lenny. All right. Very nice. Let's get you a label. All right. And Lenny, you wanted Sandy. Jan Lay coming in for a dip. Does that close the... Oh, doesn't close it. All right, but Jan Lay coming in, getting that last 150 dip card. Jan Lay, that Tony Perez goes to you. And you get into the bonuses. Reason why. All right, guys, 10 at 100, 2 spots left. 20 at 50 for a briefcase, 2 spots left. So, guys, you come in for a $100 dip right now. You close out the briefcase, and there will be 1 spot left in the 10 at 100. Lil Rob is here, guys. I'm going to go grab him.
didn't want overdrive.
11. Right? You break to 11?
Yeah.
11, Brandon. Okay. I got a Gale Sayers on 5 packs of Score Football.
Okay.
$100 jackpot is moving.
Okay.
I actually owe Lenny Pipp 2 rolls. And I owe Jan Ley a roll. 1 second. Okay, so Lenny Pipp, you get 2 jackpot rolls. We get a 4. Babe Ruth special. And we got a 7. 69 Topps Red Sheets. Jan Ley, you got a roll coming, brother. Good luck, Jan Ley. We got a 5. We got a ERA leaders here with Jim Palmer. All right, guys. Jackpot's up to date. Next $100 dip gets a roll. If you get a 3 or a 2, you win the entire stack. 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. Has 2 spots left. Lil Rob is about to jump on. That's all I got.
Oh, you should probably give these back to Leighton.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is a live game. It's happening right. I know we don't get a lot of live baseball. So
Wow.
this is happening right now.
And it's one of the better teams. We get to watch the Tigers live instead?
Dude, tell me how Soto didn't make the All-Star game.
He did, I thought.
Nope. I have a poll going in chat. He didn't make the All-Star game. This is BS. Nonsense.
All right, 7 minutes left in the $10 bonus. What's going on, everybody? Happy late night Monday. Let's see. What do we got right now? Okay, so we got the bounty on the 5 Score Football packs. So if we close out 5, there's still 5 there, so it looks like there's still 5 left on the bounty. What else? We have so we have one more box of NT baseball. It's up for the personal right now, but that can be put up by the spot if that interests anybody. Lenny, getting in. Trying to think, Lenny. Did you make a purchase before? Yep, good. Okay. You're broken, Lenny. A little dice roll. Lenny, if you want to close out that 10-100 and then one more dice roll, maybe like a vintage wax pack or a couple separate spots, something like that. Brandon coming in, closing out the 10-100 actually. Getting a couple dice rolls. Okay, hold on. All right, so one dice roll for Lenny. A 7. Sid Luckman going in the stack. And then 2 for Brandon. A 7 again. Larry Shonka going in the stack. And an 8. Dave Abramowitz going in the stack. All right, dice rolls were good. 10-100. I'm gonna need to run that right after we run Lenny's repack. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 cards in the jackpot right now. 3 minutes left on the $10 bonus. 3 minutes left. Do this real quick and then we'll run the 10-100, and then if anybody's looking to come in for that $10 bonus towards the end here, that is live for the next few minutes. Let's do it. Lenny, good luck. Always love to see the plastic. Ooh, that's pretty sick. A 56 Topps Gil Hodges, SGC 5 for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Grayback. 56 Topps is a 6 set. Beautiful looking Gil Hodges, too. Great looking card. That's actually sick. Very nice hit, Lenny. Okay, 10-100 time. Good luck on the 10 100. Everybody gets a vintage card. We got a 5, a 4, and a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, there is the list. Put it up here to the left real quick. Lenny taking in the top 2 spots. S10, are you still here?
Yeah.
Do you have a top card for 10 100 by any chance?
So I want to say no.
So Monty Irvin, Joe Morgan, those are going to Lenny. Jim Perry going to Brandon.
10 100 close.
Yep. Lenny with the pitching leaders. James Ector with the Milt Papas. Brandon with the Yaz. Cy Young going to Yanli. Fergie to Brandon. James with the Boog Powell. Red Sheendean's going to Mike Green. Perfect.
All right. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, brother. I see where I messed up here. All right, we're good. So the 20 at 50, or not the 20 at 50, sorry. The $10 bonus ended, so we'll run that. Brandon, you are in the next 20 at 50 with that last purchase. Lenny closed out the other 10 at 100. You're actually the first person in our new 10 at 100 too for one spot. Hold on. All right, new 10 at 100 top 5 get a card. Hank Aaron, Johnny Bench, Al Kaline, Phil Niekro, Seaver, Gibson, and Jenkins on the strikeout leaders. So there's our new 10 at 100 top 5. I do have to run the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. We got a 6.
Subject.
Okay, 2050, we got a 6. Sorry, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, 4 in the next one. Nathan with the briefcase there, Nathan. Not sure if you're in chat, Nathan, but if you are, let me know briefcase number. 4 in the next one. So our next 2050 has 15 spots left. And then the next 10 100 has 9 spots left. Brandon, you're the first entry in the next 10 100. Okay. I think everything is good now, bonus-wise. $10 bonus we just got to run real quick. So let's do that. Got to give me time to get to it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We got a 4. One, 2, 3, and where is it? 4. James taking down first. Brandon in second and third. So James with a 41 play ball set break spot. Second's a VIP spot, and third's a BAM spot. So James with the play ball spot. Brandon with a VIP and a BAM. All right. So if I go over here to the VIP, I can just add Brandon in real quick. All right, and then play ball spot for James. Okay, now that's good. All right. So we got to close out this next 20 at 50 for a briefcase. The briefcases are loaded today. Trying to think. 10 of 100, 9 spots left. We close that out. $100 jackpot dice game. Someone takes down this whole stack if they hit a 2 or a 3 on the rolls. 16 cards, I do believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 cards. Yes, those were put in under your name. I was able to put your Of course. All right, so that's all good. The score packs, 5 89 score football packs on a bounty winner take all for the Gale Sayers. $19.70 tops. 5 score football packs right here. We can take those down. If anybody is interested in NT, but maybe not the whole personal, I can make the NT a buy the spot. Our last NT box. I feel like everybody gets their wins eventually on the bonuses. Like you're dipping here and there, buying some set breaks, whatever it is, buying repacks or getting in here and there, making dips, making a decent sized dip like that. I think the bonus wins do come for everybody eventually. It's nice to see. And then what else? So Bowman Baseball. Series 2 baseball. I'd have to check up front at what Series 2 is in stock here in the north. But I know I got Bowman. And then I know I got the NT. And I got a few bonuses as well, a couple bounties. I don't know if somebody's looking to take NT down personally. That would obviously, I could throw in a little 1K briefcase. You get your dice rolls. You'd be in on the 10 of 100 for 7 spots. $12. Okay. I think 12 might be taken, Brandon. Yeah, here, this is what you got. 12 is taken, so 9, 10, 11, and 12, actually. But if you do win one, you let me know. stick it in for you. Let's see, actually, I'm gonna go check up front for Series 2 real quick. While I'm gone, trying to think. Let's do this. Well, I'm gone. We'll do this, and we'll start it with Lenny's last one. So 2 left on that bounty. So let me go look about Series 2. What's up, Michael? Have you not been around in a while? Alright, cool, Keith. Just go deep. Multiple Michaels. What did everybody do on July 4th? I didn't even ask earlier. How was everybody's July 4th? Yes, the fireworks aren't like we only have the real fireworks in town to watch because fireworks aren't really illegal other than that here. So we just have like the show and that's pretty much it. Barbecue a little bit. Watch the fireworks show. Done. I do have Series 2 Jumbo and Hobby, so if Series 2 interests anybody, there is some personals on the site. I do have Jumbo, I do have Hobby. What did I do? Well, I was by one of my friends has a pool, so chilled by the pool for a little bit and ate some burgers and some hot dogs. And then when it started to get more towards nighttime, a little darker out, I left there where the fireworks show is in our town. It's kind of like it's kind of in like this big open field, but it's connected. A bunch of like backyards kind of go into this open field. So one of our good friends also lives like right on that open field. So then later at night, go to his house. When it gets dark enough out, go to the back, go to the field, watch the fireworks, go back, chill at the house a little bit more, and then that's pretty much the night. Just a chill day, I feel like. Nothing too crazy. There's not a lot of fireworks that happen like throughout the day or like throughout the night because it's just not legal. Not a lot of people like do it. You definitely hear them going off here and there, like when it gets really late at night, like midnight, later. But we only really have like the real like show in our town because you can't fire them off like from your backyard or anything like that from the street. I don't know. I'm a fireworks fan. I like the fireworks. I think it's cool. Oh yeah, the Cubs did go off against the Cardinals too. I think it was this weekend. What's up, Sean? How are you? The Yankees finally took one against the Mets, but the Yankees are playing like shit right now. Damn. happened to this ball? Oh. Junior just went flying into the seats, kinda. Oh, hit off his palm and like popped out. Trying to think. There is only one Series 2 Jumbo, one Series 2 Hobby. I do have both of those. The Bowman we have, the NT we have. You know what? I'm going to actually take down. I'm going to take down the NT Personal. I'm going to make it a buy the spot because I feel like it's more likely to close out that way. Perfect. So now the new NT box is up by the spot.
Seven's a big number of like covenant and fulfillment and order and the faith, and so that's kind of what called me to it. And the secondary reason was I just hoped to be a third of the player that Tim Duncan was.
Tigers are. Tigers are really good, honestly, right now. They will most likely be a very dangerous team come playoff time. What's up, Tim? How are you? Right now, nothing much. But we do have a 10 and 100. The $100 jackpot's pretty nice right now. The $100 jackpot is very nice right now. 10 and 100, $100 jackpot. We got the Pee Wee Reese 52 Bowman Yaz. Lots of, I think it's 16 cards right now. 16 cards in the jackpot. 52 Bowman Pee Wee Reese 1970 Yaz. We got the 10 and 100 running right now as well. We got a little bounty on some football packs. But there's a new NT by the spot up. We got Bowman Jumbos. We got Series 2 Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby. So there is some stuff to rip. Actually do need to probably grab one of those Series 2 Jumbos and Hobby from up front, but if one goes down, I will. You have 2 briefcases, Tim. So I'm not sure where those 2 came from, but you do have 2. 11 and 12. Well, hopefully at least 1 red. But yes, those are so those were from the NT bounty, so I would say no. Then the 20 at 50 must have went to somebody else. I don't know, I can make this NT a personal if anybody wants to personal it and not do the buy the spot, but filling up the buy the spot again. Maybe a little bit easier. 10 spots, they are live on the site. Wait, I'm so confused. Is that there the whole time? I just realized there was actually an NT bounty in the chat, but I don't think that was an old one. So I can make a new one if that interests anybody. Series 2 Jumbo is live, and the Bowman Jumbo is live. There's 9 spots left in the 10 at 100, 15 spots left in the 20 at 50. I gotta stay that on leaderboard dance. streams. That's funny. Alright, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock, so we still got some time left in the show. We'll see how the next hour or so treats us. Yes, it was. I left, and then I think it must have closed out while S10 was here. Let me go back and see this rip. I want to see this happen. All right. Let's see here how this break went. Who is that? Ty Cobb numbered. Cole Emerson numbered. Okay. Show me the good stuff. Who's that? Ty Pete? Yep, Ty Pete. Quad patch. Not bad. Who's this? Argetti. Okay. Ooh, nice Jack Leiter. Who hit that Jack Leiter? I kind of want that Jack Leiter. That's kind of sick. Not sure who hit that, but love Jack Leiter. Who's that? On the jumbo bat. Looks like Spencer Jones. Yeah, Spencer Jones. Okay. Johnny Farmello. I actually like Johnny Farmello. Chase Davis. Luis Angel. That's a nice Bobby Witt, though. On card Bobby Witt? Yeah, that's a nice Bobby Witt. Okay. Alright, that wasn't a bad box. That wasn't a bad box, actually. Of NT that got opened today. The Witt was at a 99 on card. Next time I see Rob, Tim, do you know if you had that Jack Leiter? I want to see if there's any sales on that Jack Leiter. We can relive it. If anybody wants to, if anybody's interested in this one. Whoever it was that hit the Jack Leiter, I'm a buyer. I will buy that later. I like him. I got to watch him play in high school. But I'm not sure who actually hit that. I wasn't really paying attention. I could definitely find out, but I was not paying attention that much. actually think I just bought a lighter spelling. But if I didn't just buy one, I might have just had to take you up on your offer. We actually, first case of 2024 NT, didn't see a 1 of 1. The first 3 boxes, or 2 or 3 boxes of this NT, I think it was 3, haven't seen a 1 of 1. I know it's obviously 1 of 1, so it's hard to hit, but 2 cases now we haven't seen one. Or like 1 3/4 cases, because there's 4 boxes per case. All right. There's a bounty. Why not? Why not try to fill it out? Why not start it up? We'll see. NT Baseball by the spot, 10 spots. We got the 10 and 100. We got the $100 jackpot dice game. We got the 20 at 50s. 10 spots in the NT box. Everybody gets a prize on the bounty. I think I actually spelled that wrong. Now that I'm looking at it. This is the last one. This is the last NT box. What I can do actually is also offer the personal, and the personal would come with the prizes on the bounty. So if anybody's interested in the personal of the NT for the prizes on the bounty, it's not on the site, but I can put it on the site. I don't know. I would say yes if there was like a patch auto 1 of 1 in this box. Then I'm saying that that's probably like the case hit. A patch, like a quad patch 1 of 1 type of thing. The solo price. So by the spot, it's what, 800? Yeah, 800. The solo price is 750. The solo price is 750. Thinking about it, Tim? You know what? I'll put it on the site because I could always just take either one down. If a buy the spot goes down, then we got to take down the personal. If the personal goes down, we take down the buy the spot. However it goes, if that's what we are. The that would be sick. That would be sick, Mantle. So, pretty much Jey Uso and Sami Zayn got beat up tonight on Raw. That is true. There is a ton of stuff that can possibly come out of the NT. If this is the box that houses our 1 of 1, that would be ideal. We have not seen a 1 of 1 out of the last 7 boxes we've opened, which has been interesting. But again, I'm not sure if that now means there's like a booklet or something. I mean, I don't doubt it at all. I just don't know NT that well. But I definitely don't doubt that we have something nice in here. We'll see, though, I guess, when this one gets opened. Asuka and Kari Sane. I know who Asuka. Is it Asuka? Asuka? Oh, okay. Yep, I see. But if anybody is interested in the personal, the buy the spot and the personal are both up on the site. If someone wants to take down the personal, take down everything on the bounty, go ahead. So like, is like Sammy taping his ribs because like they need to be taped up, or is it kind of like that injury is being like milked a little bit for like the storyline, or is he like hurt? Goldberg. I see. It might be fake, but I don't know if I'm ever stepping in the ring to take a spear from anybody. I'm good off that. That's true, I guess, the botch move. Hockey fights are hockey fights are funny sometimes. I'm like I'm sometimes I'm watching hockey and I'm like, why are they fighting? But obviously something must have happened like earlier in the game that I don't like that I probably missed that was like dirty or something. But I'll see a hockey fight sometimes. I'm like, damn, why are they fighting like that? Because half the time it's just like face off, drop the gloves. I'm like, something must have happened. Then they just go at it. The thing about hockey too that makes it great is the refs just stand there. The refs kind of just circle around. They're like, all right, you guys do your thing. And someone hits the ground, they're in there. Like, all right, guys, break it up. You're on the ground now. You guys threw like 15 punches, but you know what? Now that you guys touch the ground, you're done. There's a designated guy to like just punch somebody. That's sick, actually. You're just like on a team. You just point at your guy across the ice. You're like, go get him. Skates over there. Skates over there. Just starts beating the shit out of him. The hockey is amazing for that. I'm not gonna lie. I think the fights are amazing, and the fact that the refs just let it happen is even more amazing. That's the one thing about like. That's the one thing about the baseball is like when the bench is clear is like it's never a fight. No one ever like really fights. I've seen a few like punches thrown fights where punches like connect like that. But I don't know. A lot of the baseball fights they never amount to much, which is kind of boring. Again, that bounty on the NT buy the spot, you get the whole bounty if you take down the personal. Both are live right now. Really, Tim? That's great. It shows every single person. The one that I think of is this one. You got to show it. It's amazing. It's just because it happened more recently, but the Nolan Ryan one is probably is definitely one of the ones that. Was there? I think this one is absolutely amazing. Mm. Yeah. What are you saying, Tim? What up, Tim? What up, Tim? You ain't talking shit. You ain't talking shit, Tim. Come here, Tim. Uh, uh. Ooh. Hold on. We got the slow motion in this one. Bang! He's down. He's out. He is knocked out here. Hold on. Small screen. Mm. Tim actually got some couple in there too. He was like swinging. And then J-Ram just he's out. Bang. He's asleep. He's asleep. Done. No, Tim, you're not good, Tim. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Tim. He's like, I'm good. Tim, you're not good. Tim, come on. Tim, you just got knocked out. You got popped. Give me the slow mo. Where's the slow mo? I want the slow mo. We don't get the slow mo? Crazy. Yeah, honestly, like watching the video back about that one, Tim Anderson probably got more solid punches in there, but J Ram caught him like right on that one. But like Tim was swinging when J Ram was like ducked down, and then he just caught him correctly on that one. Just like he was out. It's kind of sick though. Honestly, I would not expect J Ram to win this fight, but he caught him right. Is Tim Anderson taller than him? Are they the same height? Yeah, Tim Anderson's a little bit taller than him. It looks like on the video at least. Yeah, like 1, 2, like Anderson got 2 good ones in there that missed, and then J Ram hit him clean. Mitch Love, he was one of the fighters back in the day. Yeah, Tim Anderson had like had a thing with the Yankees too around that time, I think. Tim Anderson and the Yankees were like not happy with each other. We still got 9 spots left in the 10 of 100 and 15 left in the 20 of 50. Nothing has happened so far. Wait, that's actually sick, Tim. I assume you still have the jersey. No? Yes? Is that another hockey team, the Silvertips? All right, we'll be right back, everybody. Again, this bounty on 10 spots of NT. Everybody gets a prize on the buy the spot. If somebody takes down the personal, you get all the prizes. We'll be right back. Gotta hit the little breakers room. We are back. Everett Silvertips, the hockey team. What happened? The thing about the bonuses is they're not offered everywhere. And the bonuses are supposed to fill out on the day they're announced. If I push them over to the next day, I wouldn't have a full bonus. And even if you spent your money somewhere else, there would be no bonuses at all. As much as I can't control the bonuses filling out in one night, if one day we came on with no bonuses at all, what would happen then? Because we could just do no bonuses at all. But the bonuses is what we're known for. If we did no bonuses at all, would we still get as many of you guys coming back? But I want to know though, like if we just hopped on no bonuses one day, would people still break at Vintage Breaks? Or it would just be like everywhere else? Would you guys not break at all, you know? Still get in? I know people be breaking, but you can't get into a break anywhere else and get some bonuses with it. I would love to just like go to my local card shop and buy a hobby box to get a nice vintage card, get in on some bonuses, have a chance at some other stuff. About like 5 to 10-ish minutes. And we'll see what happens. One day, maybe one whole lunch show will come on. I'll tell Sam. Sam, I want to try something. No bonuses. He'll be like, what? Be like, no bonuses. See what happens. I'm not convinced it would be the same. I don't know. Like I've seen people take down like the last three spots in the 10 and 100 to help it close it out. Like I've seen people take down whole 10 and 100s. Us. I can't- I can't believe it. I mean, I don't know. If a heavy hitter has a bonus that they get in onto and it doesn't close out, there's what, 11 people watching right now? So let's say we have a 10 and 100, a heavy hitter comes in, makes a $600 to $700 dip. There's 6 to 7 spots down in the 10 and 100. That bonus doesn't close out. That heavy hitter doesn't like it. They don't want to come back. But there's 11 people watching in the chat. One person came in for 7 spots in the 10 and 100. And that bonus doesn't close out. Now, is that person mad at us because we couldn't close out the bonus? Or is there 11 people in chat who are just watching? Or are they pissed off at the people in chat that didn't help them close it out? I guess we'll never know because they just leave, like you're saying. But there's 11 people in chat, let's say. Someone spends 700, 3 spots left in the 10 and 100. We'd only need one person to spend less than half of what the $700 dip would be. Or we need 3 people individually to close out that 10 and 100. Now, I can't control that. I can't tell 3 people to come in and help out that heavy hitter. If the heavy hitter wants to help himself out, I also can't control that. But I don't know. It's not really much I can do. The bonuses are made for this specific day. If they don't close out, we can carry them over to the next day. But they're supposed to fill up on one specific day. That's all I've known. Because they're meant to be closed out in one day. Or maybe even like a specific bonus, like 3 hours. So if I had a $10 bonus, I had a 1964 Topps Mickey Mantle, PSA 5, let's say. I don't know how much that card's worth. Off the top of my head, I'd probably say $400 plus, $500 plus. Maybe even more in a 5. And we ran an all-day $10 bonus. I said, at 11 p.m. tonight, we're going to run this $10 bonus. And then at 10:45, I said, you know what? It's going to be a 2-day $10 bonus. Whoever wasn't here today, I'm giving them a chance tomorrow. But all day, I said it was until 11 o'clock. But then I extended it. I can use that bonus in my advantage, but the people who got in on the one day, who maybe spent a ton of money today, who can't tomorrow, will be like, Rob, what the fuck? I thought I was getting in today with the people in today to get my Mickey Mantle. So I can't, like, do that to the people either. But on this side of it, I need the 10-100 to fill out today. And if it doesn't fill out today, then we'll try 10 spots tomorrow. Like, I could use that $10 bonus to my advantage. So not on the all days. So you don't want me to extend bonuses. I'm kidding. But that's what I'm saying. I could use $10 all days to my advantage for very big Mickey Mantles like that. But I don't think people would want me to do that. Like, Nick, I don't think you would want to spend $500 and then want me to extend it for somebody else to then spend $500 the next day and have their chance. So I don't know. If the bonuses are meant to fill out today, they're meant to fill out today. So nothing I can do to please everybody is the feedback I'm getting. I just can't please everybody, which is probably how it goes. It's just how it goes. Not everybody can be exactly pleased. We try to offer the best we can offer. Our bonuses are great. I believe our bonuses are great. I have confidence in our bonuses. I love our bonuses. I would love to get in on our bonuses. I can't. I work here. But just can't please everybody, I guess, is what I'm getting. Arthur, you're up first on the briefcases. Nathan with 2 in a row. I actually think yeah, I gotta open this one. I think I went from 9 to 11 and 12, but 10 was taken by Nathan too. And it's an orange. I almost skipped a nice gold orange. Same thing. Same thing. What do we got? Very nice. 86 Fleer baseball set break. Like it. I like it. Okay. I think that's like $150. Do I have anything else? We had that $10 bonus before, but that ran 10 100 is good. 20 at 50 is good. Yeah, how much is that set break spot? I think that's like $150. That's like $200 actually. There we go. That's a nice hit. All right. All right, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. Again, we'll have some bonuses. We'll have some bounties. All that good stuff. I believe on Wednesday, Topps Chrome Baseball releases. So I think we got a big baseball release this week. Pre-sale possibly tomorrow if we get our cases in, which we probably should. I believe it's this week.